Well, you did it. You really did it.
Took a minute, but it feels good to be a champion again.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about Heyman. You stood at the crossroads, power right there for the taking, and you chose you. It was bold. It was inspiring. It was probably stupid. But what can you do? I told you before, it's not like this is a video game where you can restart, make different choices, zig where you could have zagged.
Right.
Unless it is. I mean, come on. What if this whole thing's a simulation? What if I'm just pixels and code? There could be someone out there holding a controller thinking, Xavier Woods, you handsome bastard. Get to the point.
I know the feeling.
I'm just saying, if this was a video game, then you could go back, start over, make new calls, punish Moreno for her betrayal. It's not like you owed her anything.
I don't know about that.
Exactly, you don't. But you could find out. If this was a game. If it was, this is exactly where a little choice would appear, asking you if you wanted to give up your title and play through things again, or stay here and hang with Adam Pearce for a while, defending that championship.
Look at that. I think I'm about to find out what happens when I zig.
That's the spirit. Smash that reset button. Good luck.
There you are. I've been looking for you all day.
They've been keeping me busy. Had to shoot all new matchup graphics, promotional shots. My hand feels like it's about to fall off after signing about 1,000 8x10s.
It's tough being the archetype.
Honestly, it's nice being the archetype. I missed it.
You were gone for like 2+ years.
I know I was technically cleared after about 6 months, but I wanted to make sure I was really ready to get back in the ring. And now, there's no doubt about that.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our women's champion. If it were up to me, I would have given you a warm-up. I'm pulling for you. But Jordan Grace, she's the real deal.
I know I was out, but I didn't stop watching the product. I've seen Jordan's matches, and I know what she can do.
Seeing her on TV is one thing. Facing her in the ring is another, especially with Heyman in her corner. But look, I know you're up first tonight, so I'm sure you want to go get ready for your match. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Pierce.
Wow, what's it been? 10, 12 years?
Something like that. Good to see you, Punk. You've been on quite the run since you came back to WWE.
Thanks. And now it's your turn. I saw they put you right back in the title picture against Jordan Grace and my old buddy Heyman. Must be nice. Took me over a year after I returned to even sniff a title shot.
Well, different situations. Unlike you, I wasn't sitting home for 10 years watching hockey with my dog.
You might as well have been for how long you nursed your injury. In any event, I have a feeling you'll pick up right where you left off. Once that archetype music hits and they see you out there with your old familiar look, they'll be chanting your name and you'll be more than ready to take care of business.
Why change what always worked, right?
Change can be good. Not saying you need to start a mutiny or anything, but at the same time, you don't want to rely on old habits too much.
Got it. You know I'm not one of your NXT kids, right? I can handle this.
Yeah. Good luck out there.
Nice to meet you, Roxanne. That was an incredible match for the women's IC title at Mania.
Aw, I'm so glad you think so. Because I went out there, won the title, and stole the whole damn weekend. But all anyone is talking about today is the archetype. Hey, Roxanne, you see the archetype is back? Roxanne, you see she's making a comeback against Jordan Grace for the WWE Women's title? Roxanne, you think she's gonna win?
So do you?
What I think is that people should be talking about the prodigy, not the archetype. Jordan and Heyman might have the WWE Women's Championship over on Raw, but everyone knows who's the alpha on SmackDown.
Wow. What happened to that fresh-faced, enthusiastic up-and-comer I saw debut on NXT a few years back? You really have changed.
How long have you been away? 2 years? 3? That's practically my entire career. People called you the archetype because you were what a professional wrestler was supposed to be. Now, you're just a special attraction for people who enjoy nostalgia.
This nostalgia act is about to win the WWE Women's Championship on her first night back. Maybe if you ever graduate to a grown-up title, I'll give you a shot.
I don't think you're going to have to worry about giving anyone a shot at anything.
Really? Why is that?
Jordan Grace is going to walk through you without breaking a sweat. If she doesn't send you crawling back into early retirement, I'll be the next in line to do it.
I gotta ask, are you sure?
Good to see you too, Paul. Am I sure about what?
Any of this? We all know it's not gonna turn out well when you face my client, the reigning, undisputed WWE Women's Champion, Jordan Grace. A lot's changed since you left WWE. Let's be real. I'm not sure you even belong here anymore. So do yourself a favor. Turn around, pack up your stuff, and go home. Because I'm telling you, promising you, this is the beginning of the end.
A lot has changed, Paul. Hell, you're on your third client since I left. But here's the thing. I'm not going anywhere. I do belong here. And you'll realize that when I defeat your latest Paul Heyman client tonight.
Things could have been so much different between you and me. You could have been my Paul Heyman client, my champion, but you turned down my offer. And for what? To heal or to hide? We all know you were cleared a long time ago, and you chose not to come back. Was the extra time off worth it? Giving up the opportunity to work with the greatest mind in the business while you sat on the sidelines watching the industry pass you by?
I think everything happens for a reason.
Oh, I agree. And what's gonna happen tonight is your comeback will be the shortest of all time. And the reason will be Jordan Grace. And that's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
WrestleMania, and our WWE Women's Champion is wasting no time in facing their next challenge in the returning archetype.
This is a match we thought we would never see, let alone witness just 1 night after the showcase of the Immortals. Caught the ball in his line, Jordan Grace. She doesn't dodge any challenge. She just better hope that doesn't catch up to her tonight.
Able to ply out and gain control around the waist. Turning the tables, chin lock applied. Oof, driving the knee to the spine. The power of a deadlift into a military press. Wow, working around the ring. And then face first they go. That's the kind of power that can shift the balance in this title match. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
The challenger looked like they were fighting for their life. Giving her opponent a piece of her mind here. Oh! Quick escape from danger there. Ooh! Face buster connects hard.
To reverse it. Oh, and that surprises Jordan. Oh, that's wild. This could take up the win here. An easy kick out there. Not a very effective pin attempt. Paul Heyman's client, Jordan Grace, is defending her WWE Women's Championship against the returning archetype in a showdown worthy of next year's WrestleMania. Right now, on Raw.
Wicked German suplexes.
Up into the fireman's carry position. Valley driver. The champ really feeling the effects of this match.
And as the damage accumulates, you really need to start being more cautious.
Immense pressure being kept on Jordan.
This is Grace's perseverance getting tested.
Stiff kick. Oh no, one of the most dreaded maneuvers in all of sports entertainment. Vertebreaker. Ah, back in this thing. And she lost it. Able to turn the tides in her favor here.
Yeah, man. Hopefully she gets capitalized on it. She's getting to her feet, but I don't think that will last.
Springboard.
Turns it into a twisting DDT. You still think the archetype is swimming upstream waves? She looks great, but she better stay focused here.
Jordan's recovered. Inverted tilt-a-whirl slam from the champion.
Like I was saying.
And here comes a running clothesline from Grace.
And the archetype may be hurt. This could be it.
This is over. Jordan Grace has successfully defended her WWE Women's Championship, turning back the archetype with relative ease.
This was not the comeback the archetype had hoped for, to say the least. And now, she's going to be asking herself a lot of hard questions.
Now what?
Jordan Grace just put an exclamation point on her WrestleMania weekend.
Well, if it wasn't clear already, it's officially a new era in WWE. The archetype is a thing of the past, and Jordan Grace reigns supreme.
I'm not sure how the archetype is going to regroup from this.
She might not regroup at all.
We are now joined by a former champion who made their long-awaited return tonight, the Archetype. Let's open up the floor to questions. Let's start off in the front row.
Thank you. Marcus Brown from the Wrestling Spectator. I wanted to know how you're feeling after that match.
I just limped in here with an ice pack. So what do you think? Ask better questions.
Okay, next up, third from the back.
Hi, Robin Ray from the Women Who Fight podcast. Have you had a chance to check out the reaction on social media?
I've been in the trainer's room for the past 2 hours, so no, I haven't. Why? What's going on?
You're currently the #1 trending topic worldwide.
Oh, here we go.
One post reads, and I quote, "The archetype is like a fast food burrito. You haven't tried it in a while, so it sounds like a good idea, but it's a sloppy mess, leaves you feeling unfulfilled, and then exits in a hurry."
What has that person ever accomplished? Were they ever a WWE Women's Champion? They say, write what you know, so I assume they've expanded their waistline eating a lot of fast food? Congrats on that achievement.
I can keep going. There's a lot more.
I'm good.
We have time for one more question. Robert, you were next?
Thanks. Robert Inkin, Sports Coverage Daily. With how your night turned out, are you going to continue your comeback? Or have your injuries taken too much of a toll to compete at this level?
Again with the idiotic questions. This is a waste of my time. None of you have ever wrestled a single match in your lives, and you think you have the right to sit there and question my comeback? My abilities? Sorry, I forgot. Byron Saxton is here. Byron did wrestle a long time ago, but then he got put behind an announce desk and forced to say whatever dumb crap they fed him happened to be the butt of everyone's jokes. Well, guess what? That's not me. I will not sit back and listen to the losers in this room, the locker room, or most of all, anyone on social media who've never accomplished 10% of what I've done in my life try to tear me down so they can feel better about their miserable lives. So no, this comeback isn't over. It's just getting started. And I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get back to the top and take back what's mine. And if you don't like that, you can go to hell.
Ladies and gentlemen, the archetype.
That's good. But try this.
This was a gift from Paul Heyman and Jordan Grace. Know what it means? Nobody? Come on! It means they buried me. It says go home. It says I'm finished! You! Get over here! Collar and elbow! How's that feel, huh? Come on! Let's go! Do I look like I'm finished? Do I look buried? Huh? I know I haven't been here much, but now that I am, there's going to be some tough lessons. Because I finally realized that to make it to the top, you have to be merciless. Relentless. Are you ready for that? Who's next? Come on! You were never going to make it anyway. You sure you want to stay? This isn't going to be pretty.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I know you. You won the tag belts with Justine's niece a few years back.
LJ. Yeah, we did. I'm Moreno.
That's right. Ava Moreno.
Just Moreno now. The Rock's kid showed up in NXT and they took my first name and gave it to her. Right before they decided not to renew my contract.
Bottle that anger. You can use it one day.
Is that what you did? Bottle it up and let it out on Adrian in there?
That might have been a little harsh. But if everyone's gonna walk after one snug hold, maybe they shouldn't have been here in the first place.
This generation needs some of that harsh. If I had that when I made it to the dance, maybe Shawn Michaels wouldn't have cut me. I've learned a lot since then.
That right? So what the hell are you doing here?
Same as you, I guess. Regrouping. You came to the grand opening of this gym when you were out injured, and haven't been back since. You're here because you need some place to be in control after the beating Jordan gave you.
Careful. Adrian walked out of here, but I can make sure you won't.
You went back to WWE. Things didn't go how you thought. But now you can break everything down and start from scratch.
Who the hell do you think you are, offering me advice? I was a WWE Women's Champion. Who'd you ever beat?
I'm just saying, rolling up in your school and stretching a bunch of students isn't gonna win your title back. You gotta change things up.
Please, enlighten me while I sit at your learning tree. In these last moments, you can still talk.
Hear me out. You showed up on Raw in the same gear you were wearing when you left. Same music, same everything. You gotta mix things up. Get out of the WWE bubble. I can help you.
You are going to help me?
I've been outside the system. I can get you booked anywhere you want to go. Mexico, Japan, the UK. This will be your chance to show the world the new archetype. Unless you'd rather sit here and dig your own grave with that shovel Heyman and Jordan sent you. Or you could get out there and prove them wrong.
What's in it for you?
The woman I saw in this ring today, that's the archetype of who I want to be. That's the woman I'll follow all the way to the top.
Okay. You get one shot at this. Call your promoter friends, but let them know I ain't cheap. Adam, I didn't expect to see you here.
Happy accident, I guess. You doing okay? You haven't responded to any of my texts since the press conference.
I don't need your pep talks. Besides, I've been busy working on some new things.
Is one of them bullying students at your school?
Is this a conversation or an intervention?
You're my friend and I see you going off the rails. I'm gonna speak up.
My life isn't your television show, Adam. You don't get to manage it. I'm going around the world, and when I get back, there's going to be a whole new archetype.
I hope the woman who comes back has remembered who she is.
There she is. Heard you were looking to toughen up so you can knock Jordan Grace on her ass. You get out to the UK, we'll show you how to put her teeth down her throat.
That right, Tavish?
Only way to come back from that kind of loss is to take it out on anyone who stands across the ring from you.
That's all I'm looking for.
Then get on the next flight to Heathrow and be ready to throw hands with some proper bruisers. I got 'em all lined up for you, so all you need to do is ask.
All right, say I'm in. What do you have for me?
I think this match is gonna be brilliant, but it's your call.
Chosen. Been a while. I knew you were back working for Japan, but I didn't expect they'd be sending you out on recruiting missions. Quite the demotion.
Not at all. I'm only here because you are a special case. Working with us, someone with your reputation could become one of the great gaijin. Another Vader, AJ Styles, or Terry Funk.
You think I could be a real legend like that?
I do. With you at the top of the card, we will set out the Japan Dome in minutes.
Good. I'll take 10% of the gate at every show I work.
I'm sorry?
Make it 20. Shall we keep negotiating, or do you want to sign the biggest star ever to come through your promotion?
No, I don't want to negotiate anymore. I have better things to do. Like go win back my love. La Cangrijita Loca.
Good luck with that. What do you got for me?
This match would put you back on the map.
You must be La Cangrejita Loca.
What gave it away? Moreno tells me you want to run from your loss with some dates in Mexico.
I'm not running from anything.
Good, because Lucha Mágica is where you run to. Where you run to for the highest flyers, the most hardcore brawlers, the finest technicos. If you want to reinvent yourself, Mexico is the place.
That's not a bad sales pitch.
Yeah, you should see the matches we have lined up for you.
Give me a taste.
Yo, this match will light up Mexico.
Did you hear what Robin Ray said on her podcast? She was saying you look great on your international tour, but since Jordan, you haven't faced anyone who's been in a WWE ring in ages.
I don't listen to someone who's never laced up a pair of boots.
The thing is, she's not wrong. You do need to mix it up with someone who's been to the show in the last 15 minutes.
You got anyone in mind?
You're looking at her.
You aren't gonna like how that goes for you.
I'll take that chance. You can keep hitting up those international promotions, or you can level up and fight me, getting you one step closer to Jordan.
I've gotten enough frequent flyer miles. You want a funeral? Here it comes. Most of the time, Goliath takes David's sling and smacks him upside the head with it. Class dismissed.
Yep, that was not one of my best decisions.
In fairness, you were warned.
You're ready. You're ready to go back to the show and take what's yours.
No, something's missing. I don't just want the WWE locker room to know I've changed. I want them to be afraid.
They need to see you brutalizing your opponents. No rules, just straight up fights.
I like it. We can do it right here.
Not like this.
What do you mean?
You've changed everything else. You need this place to represent the new archetype.
The kind of place where people leave on stretchers.
That's right.
I'm going to be the one doing the burying now.
Word is you're looking for some off-the-grid fights.
Could be. I've seen you before. NXT, right?
For a minute. I got in some trouble with a bit of a mutiny last year, and they wished me the best of luck in my future endeavors. Since WWE kicked me to the curb, I've been dabbling in a new profession.
Underground fights.
You know TBD? Just so happens I have a key to their arena. I've been promoting after-hours matches for fans who like their steak rare.
Rare meaning bloody.
Colorful. If that's the kind of action you're on the hunt for, I got all kinds of freaks and weirdos who'd love a shot at the archetype. Just don't tell Geneva.
That would ruin all the fun. Let's go, Psycho. What do you got first?
This is going to be an underground and pound, am I right?
We got a line around the block looking to throw hands with the archetype.
That many people looking to get their clocks cleaned?
Nah, they're all looking at you like you're their ticket to the big time. You get to prove they made a life-altering mistake by taking you on.
Then let's change some lives, Moreno. Who's first?
This match will really show off your dominance.
Rumor is your opponent posted some nasty stuff about your comeback. Just saying.
Think about Heyman and Jordan when you're dominating this fight. It's working. Your gym, your fights, the whole wrestling world is buzzing about it.
Buzzing how?
They're all talking about the Archetype's dark descent.
I like it.
I got people from all over hitting me up wanting to try their luck against this new Archetype. Boxers, MMA fighters, even a few WWE superstars looking to get back to their roots on the DL.
No kidding. Who?
Let's just say I got a very exciting surprise lined up. Some real top-shelf competition. You can take her on right now, or hit up that psycho lady. I know she'll keep giving you fights as long as you want. Up to you.
I've taken everything I can from the underground. It's time to surface. It's time. Tell Jordan and Heyman thanks for the shovel.
What the hell are you doing?
Moreno, is this part of your surprise?
No, I'm here to stop you from making the biggest mistake of your career. Look at yourself. It's not too late. You could still come home to WWE. Hell, bring Moreno. Do this the right way and work your way up from NXT just like you did the first time. You don't need to become something you're not to beat Jordan and Heyman. Come on. Don't do something you can't take back.
You're right, Adam. I'm not gonna do something I can't take back. She is.
Hell no!
We don't need your permission, and we're not going to NXT. Now, take your garbage and get the hell out of here.
Soak it in, Maxine Dupree. You deserve this.
She better soak it in. Who knows when she'll win again?
What the hell? That's the archetype. Is that Loretta? We have not seen her in like 3 years.
Why are they doing this to Dupree?
This is a vicious attack on Dupree.
And we have no idea how targeting her.
The archetype and Moreno have been working together outside of WWE, but no one expected it to lead to this.
I still can't believe the archetype is back, let alone returning like this. Someone needs to stop her. At this stage, there has to be some concern.
Running on nothing but fumes now. But that's what you train for, man. Got out of dodge that time.
Irish whip, and Dupree is crashing into the steel steps.
Hold her down, now!
Now what? Come on. You've done enough.
This is getting real ugly real fast.
Don't do it. Come on, archetype. No.
Dupree's in a lot of pain.
I am back, and I am just getting started!
Can we get some help out here?
This is not the same archetype we once knew, that's for sure.
What you just witnessed, the dismantling of Maxine, wasn't some brief lapse in judgment. No, that was a long time coming. The archetype wasn't just a nickname. I lived it. Each and every day of my life, I tried to be an example of what a wrestler could be. Not only for the WWE universe, but for the locker room too. But those days are over. I'm here to say, the archetype is dead. After my match against Jordan Grace, I realized everything I had done in my career was a lie. I needed to stop trying to be an example and find my true self. And let's just say, no one who stood across from me in the ring liked what I found. Every time I dominated another opponent, it felt good. Every weapon attack, every brutal punch, every drop of blood, it felt liberating. I'm not the same person who lost to Jordan Grace. No, I'm much more dangerous. So now, I am never going to be an example again. Instead, with this woman at my side, we will make an example out of anyone who gets in our way. Tonight was just the beginning. We are going to bury everyone in WWE. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Ominous backstage promos aside, you want to explain what the hell that was all about? You can't just show up here and start attacking my wrestlers.
Apparently, I can.
I don't have the patience for this. And I haven't even mentioned the fact that you dragged along a non-contracted talent to help do your bidding.
The way I see it, despite you acting like this is some terrible thing, you need me. Someone of my caliber unexpectedly appears on SmackDown? That's a win for you.
And throw in a former WWE superstar too?
You just got the deal of a century.
That's one way to look at it.
So you can either get on board, or find out what happens when you don't.
Fine. At least if you're appearing in contracted matches, you won't be attacking people from behind anymore.
No guarantees.
Go find Road Dogg. He'll handle all your upcoming bookings. But be warned, you're on thin ice. There's an official transfer window coming up before SummerSlam. And if this goes sideways, I'll send you on your way and you'll be Raw's problem.
I'm sure my buddy Adam would love to see me.
And as for you, I'd strongly suggest you reconsider your association. You're headed down a very bad path.
Thanks, but I know exactly what I'm doing.
I gotta say, I'm enjoying this new look. The archetype I grew up watching was so predictable. But this is fun.
I don't need anyone's approval, especially yours. In fact, just hope that you and I don't cross paths someday.
Ooh, is that a threat? Shivers. If you and Moreno ever try to step to me, it won't be pretty.
Don't worry. I don't want what you have. I'm focused on the WWE Women's Championship.
Then why did you show up here? Last I checked, Jordynne Grace is on Raw. You're not scared, are you?
I'm not in a hurry, and I'm definitely not scared. I'm going to enjoy dominating the entire roster first. Then I'll go after Jordynne.
Cool story. I bet you almost believe it.
I really don't have much to say to you.
Good to see you too, Road Dogg.
Look, we may have been cool before, but I don't recognize this version of you, so I'd prefer to keep this brief. Aldous has instructed me to give you matches, so that's what I'll do.
Good. Just know, whoever you put me up against is never going to be the same.
Yeah, like I said, not the archetype I remember.
Who's my first victim?
Let's make this quick. You gonna take this next match or no?
Here we go with this match for the technically gifted and brutally powerful.
These underground matches really showcase the basic foundation definitions of a true wrestler. Power and technical aptitude are half the game here. The other half is unyielding resilience.
Gonna be hard to walk after that. Oh, and Ivy caught him. A neck or submission is the only way for this one to end. Which one of those do you want to focus on?
I don't think you want to pigeonhole yourself like that. In an underground match, your best bet is to seize any opportunity that arises. There won't be many, so you really have to act fast.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that. Looks like a play to go after the legs now. Ivy is losing grip of this match now.
Ivy's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here, trying to work the leg here.
Cloverleaf applied. This has got to hurt.
Look at the angle. It's nasty.
Taking that toll on your back could affect your whole body.
Ooh! Ivy now avoids that one.
Oh, scattered that one. And that could be a first step towards Ivy gaining control.
Ivy got tired of being pushed around and wants to gain the advantage now.
And this one could be moving to ringside. Put the brakes on Niall.
Spiked on the crown. Good Lord, taking flight.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy. Ivy is losing grip of this match now.
Ivy has been snuffed out.
Looking their opponent. Flat out power here. Just a stalling vertical suplex. And now showing off a bit. Down with the vertical suplex.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Crash and burn.
To take that risk and completely whiff like that significantly decreases your chances of victory tonight.
Momentum's escaping her now.
This ain't good. She better pull herself together.
Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver. She reverses and creates an opportunity. Hooks in. Down, brain buster.
Feeling like it's over for Ivy Niall.
Kick to the gut.
Ooh, brutal form.
Bulldog bites them. Right counter, right time.
Once again, our women's division is putting the whole industry on notice with a match like this. Hooks in.
Does that finish Ivy off?
Ivy caught her.
Match knows everyone. For years to come, people will be asking, where were you when that match went down?
How could anyone ever forget?
Take it down.
Puts the attack on.
She gets out of it.
Back and forth, train reverses.
Battling.
Here we go. You gotta be kidding me.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
Take off.
Whoa, look out. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
Get ready for chaos. The chair is coming out. She's got to be rocked a bit.
Another stiff shot to the head here. assault on her opponent.
She picked her target early and never let up. After seeing that match, I'm sure a number of women are wishing she had stayed away from WWE.
Not a fan of your actions recently. Maybe you can change my mind in this match.
And going right for it.
Taking the quick and early advantage.
But can they continue to capitalize? There's the bell, and yes, this match is underway. No holds barred. Anything goes. Your only limit is your imagination.
Yeah, so once the damage is done, you better hope you're able to get your opponent back to the ring. Because that's the only place where all of this impending madness can end.
A slingshot Arabian press.
Way to stay light on your feet. Ooh.
And in a disqualification match, you never want to be the one on the wrong end of a chair or kendo stick.
But if you are, that might just get the blood pumping. Might just get you fired up to start dishing out more punishment to your competition.
Consecutive attacks keeping Michin off her game.
Michin trying to withstand this.
Uh-oh!
Look at the height.
Flying out of the ring like a rocket.
Packing some jet fuel on that one. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
As a back now with the intent to make her opponent's head to baseball.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Whoa, literally battered and bruised right there. Bang! Oh, man!
Well, if things weren't personal before, they certainly are now. And she manages to avoid that bit of offense. Springboard misses the target.
The arm absorbing the damage. Michin has lost any momentum here.
Michin, there it is.
Real athleticism. Swanton 450.
Climbing the rope.
On the top. Shooting star stun.
Will that overtake Michin?
They are deep into this match, and you have to think that their stamina is running out.
Yeah, at this point in the match, it starts to feel like you're fighting in mud.
And now headed to the outside. Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. Swinging that like the Bambino. I can hardly hear myself think. They're bringing the house down tonight. This is unbelievable.
This is beyond personal. Now, this is about putting the competition out of action.
I really think someone should put an end to this right now.
Feed off the WWE Universe.
This place is starting to rock.
And the combination offense was on display there. Return fire from Michin. Now propped up in the corner. Man, what timing on that counter. Face plant. Man, this place is jumping.
This is just raw power, period. Driven down face first. And that can keep Michin down. She wins! She wins! This new attitude has got this former role model looking not only victorious, but incredibly exciting to watch.
And terrifying for the rest of the roster. This isn't performance, it's a mindset, and hers is ice cold.
Don't know why I'm giving you the choice, but how's this match sound?
Oh, these two are dropping. No surprise. Mercy.
Almost things have cooled down between these two hotheads. Yeah, I think that exchange might have been a sign of things to come. And for the moment, LeRae gets knocked down a peg.
She's a bit banged up already, but nothing she cannot recover from.
Oh, man, take me out to the ball game. Looking out of the ring now. What's Candace after? Sharp damage. You can't go wrong with the kendo stick. Steady stream of moves taking out LeRae. LeRae is showing some vulnerabilities in her game. It's always so dangerous being involved in a no disqualification match.
And let me tell you, man, these from the top.
Time 450. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope on the top. A shooting star stop. Can Candace come back from that?
Jeez, this is turning into boxing practice now.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
I like a bit of ultra violence as much as the next three, but that was uncalled for.
Clearing the eyes.
This is on the springboard.
She is getting run right over at the moment.
Can she recover from this? That is the question. I honestly do not know what more either of these women can do here.
Jeez, that's going to win. I can't see this fight going much deeper.
Hard to not reach a place of desperation at this point. This just may be the only way to survive this match now.
Listen to this place. It's the red, white, and blue Thunder Bomb.
Oh, that connects with the kick.
Devastating kick. Oh, look at this.
LeRae is done.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
Springboard.
Can Candace come back from that? Connects with a home run worthy hit. Candace falling back into a surge of attacks here.
Candace being cut off.
This arena has come unglued. You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match.
All eyes are glued on.
Uh-oh. Thanks for coming. End of days.
Feeling like it's over for LeRae.
Shoulders are down. Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight. That was surgical. She took the fight and her opponent apart, piece by piece.
And that wasn't the scariest part, Cole. It's that she was smiling while she did it. I wouldn't want to get in the ring with this new version of the archetype, and I doubt anyone else does either.
You've been having a blast out there, huh? Picking on people who aren't on your level. Someday someone's gonna put you in your place. Maybe today's that day.
Ever since the archetype returned to WWE, she's been on a rampage, picking apart the SmackDown locker room, one by one.
No offense their opponents, but if you haven't noticed, she's not exactly targeting the top of the card.
Are you calling the archetype a bully? You might want to be careful how you choose your words, or you will be the one with your elbow on the wrong side of some steel steps.
Of wicked German suplexes. Oh, it's not going to be pretty. Gonna sleep, GTS. Night, night.
That might have been enough to put them away here.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
She's got to shrug this off and just keep going.
Launching himself from the ropes. And Zelina finding herself on the defensive.
Yeah, Zelina's defensive instincts need to kick in.
The Archetype looks to make Zelina Vega her latest victim here tonight in a string of what feels like targeted attacks. Boom, what impact! Uh-oh, it's the red, white, and blue Thunder Bomb. Crucial counter there. Strong impact from Zelina Vega.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Springboard attack fails to land.
Full Nelson. Dragon suplex. She's going up now. Going up high.
Incoming.
Tommy leg drop. Mamma mia. Return fire from Zelina.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Might have her shoulders down. On the ropes. Zelina on the pin.
It's driven into the corner.
Oh, she manages to reverse it. On the top rope now. In trouble. Climbing down to the second rope. What do they have planned here? This isn't going to be good. Elvis riptide.
She made it even worse for Lauren now. If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless. Front face lock applied, has the leg. Swinging, fisherman neckbreaker. From the top. Tall 450, my God.
I am stunned by what we've seen from these women so far.
These competitors are no way. Astounding power.
End of days.
Is there any life left in Zelina?
From the top.
Shooting star stop.
Is that enough to take out Zelina Vega?
And that'll do it. Unfortunately, not the outcome. Zelina Vega or the WWE Universe wanted.
Hang on, this isn't over.
Is this what I think it is?
We're going to see another arm fracture, courtesy of the Archetype. What the hell is that?
This must be what she was referring to when she said she was going to bury everyone in WWE.
Don't do it, come on.
The Women's United States Champion is here to put an end to this.
You put behind.
It's a super kick.
They're in full retreat mode now. The Archetype is picking on the SmackDown roster, and now finally someone has stepped up to stop her.
This is a showdown I can't wait to see.
Archetype, ever since you first came back to WWE, I've been watching you. First, you got stomped by Jordan Grace. Then you took your ball home and went on a temper tantrum tour all around the world. Then you show up here on SmackDown with your lackey and start attacking people, showing your true colors. This whole time, you've been picking on people who aren't at your level. But now you're looking at someone who is the Women's United States Champion. Let's get this straight. This isn't about me trying to be some kind of locker room hero. No. This is about showing you there's a new archetype in WWE. Me. So if you want to step up, face me in the ring next week. You can even bring your little shovel. I don't care. But whatever you do, proceed with caution.
Naomi should have never gotten involved in our business. I can't wait for you to put her in her place next week.
I can't wait for her to get what's coming either. But I'm not gonna face Naomi in the ring. You are.
What do you mean?
I have some important business to take care of.
But I heard Zelina's going to be in Naomi's corner. It'll be 2-on-1.
Is that a problem for you? If you can't handle it, I can always go find someone who can.
No, I can do it.
Good. This is an opportunity for you to step up. Don't let me down.
Naomi has got to be frustrated as this match gets underway. She had no idea she'd be facing Moreno.
And now Naomi can take out all that frustration on her opponent. Moreno was pretty much thrown to the wolves by her supposed friend.
That's where you got it wrong, Booker. The archetype is not friends with anyone. This is all transactional, and I, for one, think there's more going on here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's another swerve coming for Naomi.
Meet the backside of an elbow. Just deadlifting right there. The power.
Slam. No doubt in my mind, that is going to be hard to recover from.
The archetype's last-minute replacement. Moreno is doing everything she can to hang on against a frustrated Naomi. Heading close to the top turnbuckle. Look out. For that one. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Naomi able to stop the blitz that was coming her way. Yeah, Naomi's survival instincts are taking over. Just a continuous rush being faced by Naomi. Yeah, Naomi needs to to the sky, through the air, and connects. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward. And slides back into the ring.
A display of well-earned confidence. lunacy.
Landing with such force. Last step of Benziger. Stops that offense from Kayuki.
Naomi looking evasive.
Get this back into the ring now.
Oh no, you hear that count, guys? Nobody wants a count out here.
Breaks the officials' count by getting back into the ring. Taken down hard with the vertical suplex. Now looking to ratchet up the agony with a...
Might get a submission. No. And she's making her way to the top rope here.
This could do it.
Up high. Diving shoulder tackle. Are you serious? She's on the top.
Just paid the price for the high-risk move.
Looking to crank on that arm here. And now locked up tight. Couple of shots to the midsection here.
Good shots. Bring it back with the hook.
Look at this.
Winning combination.
She's still looking strong even as this match goes into deep waters.
Naomi's tied up here.
Spine-shattering. Hazardous situation for Naomi.
Release back suplex. Punch straight to the face, stays off the attack.
Oh, thought that off with the stiff elbow, man.
Quick thinking from Naomi. This is a war of wills at this point.
She has taken so much punishment here, I don't think she has much left to give.
Gonna power their opponent high. Nowhere to go. Elbow lands hard. An overbearing amount of offense against Naomi here.
Can Naomi recover from this adversity?
And a series of vicious stomps.
She's cutting it close to being counted out now. Has to get back in the ring.
Set up for a senton. And now thrown back into the ring. Moreno with the Irish whip, but Naomi hangs on. And she nails a vicious DDT.
Moreno is in trouble here.
She was in trouble when she got put in this match.
A perfect split leg moonsault.
Naomi's defeated Moreno in a resounding victory.
This might be bittersweet for Naomi. Yeah, she got the win, but she did not get her hands on the archetype.
This'll have to do for now.
I'm so sorry I couldn't make our match tonight, Naomi. But as you can see, I had some other business to take care of. Isn't that right, Rikishi?
What the hell are you doing? That's enough!
I'm here because actions have consequences, Naomi. You interfered with me at work, so I took things home. I think we're done here.
My God.
In all my years covering WWE, that was one of the most disturbing things I've ever seen.
I don't know what else to say. I hope Rikishi is okay.
The so-called archetype has dug herself to an all-new low.
I'd ask what the hell you were thinking attacking a WWE Hall of Famer at their home, but I already know the answer. You weren't thinking at all.
That's where you're wrong, Aldous. Maybe the old me wouldn't have had a plan, but now I have it all figured out. And really, what an unforgettable final moment on SmackDown before I go back to Raw to take down Jordynne Grace.
Is that so?
You said it yourself. If this went sideways, you'd send me on my way and I'd be Raw's problem. Well, judging by the shovel marks I left on Rikishi, I'd say we ventured into sideways territory.
Well, that may have been your plan, but you're not going anywhere.
What do you mean? There's the transfer window before SummerSlam.
There is, but you won't be in it. I've officially put you and Naomi on the protected list. You said it yourself, that actions have consequences. Well, you will deal with yours when you face Naomi at SummerSlam.
You can't do this.
I can. And by the way, since you took the fight out of the arena, your match at SummerSlam will be Falls Count Anywhere.
The women's US title better be on the line.
I'm sure Naomi won't have a problem with that as long as she gets her hands on you.
Fine. Then I'll see you at SummerSlam. I saw what Naomi said on social media. I'm not gonna give her the chance to make good on her threats before our match.
If that means I won't have to deal with you for a few weeks, then sounds good to me.
This match has it all. Family pride, revenge, and once proud superstar who's turned to the dark side. And the Women's United States Championship is at stake.
You forgot to admit.
Look out!
You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power. And that has to put some fear into the champ, seeing the kind of power their challenger possesses.
Oh, man. Looking to put the competition 6 feet under. Playing time is over.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous. This is bigger than the Women's United States Championship. Naomi is fighting for her father-in-law here tonight. Looks like she's heading back into the ring.
I don't care who you are. Getting hit with a shovel definitely hurts. Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
360 onto the ring apron, now clinging on, and reprised with a shoulder to the gut.
German suplex. And not one yet. Another German. Continuing to punish their opponent with a German. An overbearing amount of offense against Naomi here.
Naomi has to wake up and get going in a hurry.
Coming down hard with a shovel.
Taking a beating from a shovel. I think we all breathed a sigh of relief there was not another blow dealt.
Hang on. Is that Rikishi's music?
The Hall of Famer is here for revenge.
The champ with the cover. She breaks the ref's count.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match. To the skies.
Into the ring again now.
Paying the price of treating your own body like a human crash test dummy.
And a well-timed counter.
Right on the top of the head. A tremendous amount of compression applied to the spinal column there.
She's bringing the fight outside.
She evades the attack.
Nailed it and it turned around. It's locked in. This is going to be a couple of knees and then another one. That'll force the break.
Just a relentless. Naomi gets out of the way.
No surprise that what we're witnessing is trending. Forget trending on social media. Promotion in the arena is charting on the Richter scale.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Beating down with a shovel. Straight pummeling them with it.
That's not how you should use a shovel. Just merciless. But when you have a weapon in hand, there's no point in not using it. What the hell? Somebody's got to get in there and avoiding those lines line now, rolling through and turning into a sunset flip pin.
Now the pin of the championship.
I'm not sure how wise this is, choosing to suddenly play with her food. Top of the head. Put it on top of the head.
Good God almighty, that could end it all right here. An overbearing amount of offense against Naomi here.
Naomi.
Oh, look at this.
A powerbomb may not be fancy, but as we just saw, it will always be effective. What a top-notch performance from these competitors tonight.
I still can't believe we're getting to see this live, Wade.
Brutal but effective use of a foreign object. You love to see it.
Oh, look at this.
More power moves like that, we could be looking at a new champ in no time, gentlemen.
Stops the kick.
Right as it is, going out of nowhere.
Ooh, she's at a total disadvantage right now.
She's just getting knocked around out there. Not a great showing right now.
Drop the champ right on their head with that. They got to be rattled.
Hooks in.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Two. The champ ahead to 3 count.
And this is what it means to be a champion. Any other mere mortal, that would have been the end of the line.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one.
Choosing to rock to the head with an interesting strategy.
And that attack to the head. No doubt rocked her a bit.
I don't know that this is even about
States champion. This woman shouldn't be champion, let alone represent the United States.
Agree or disagree? She won the match, and now we all have to deal with it.
It's been a while. A lot's changed.
Yeah. For starters, I have this championship. Aren't you going to congratulate me?
No, I'm more concerned with your actions as of late.
Here we go.
Someone has to talk some sense into you. I tried when I came to your gym, but you made it abundantly clear you weren't ready to listen. And you even took a golden opportunity away from Moreno. All so she could do your bidding? So you can go attack an innocent man at his home? And for what? That championship? Another shot at glory? Well, I'm here to tell you it's not worth it. Not even close.
Maybe if you ever won a championship, you'd understand.
Just stop. I'm trying to have a conversation with the real you. The one I was friends with.
If you want to talk, let's start with getting me the hell off of SmackDown so I can go after Jordan.
The transfer window has passed. And even if I could do anything, I don't want this version of you on Raw. But it's not too late for you to change course. Yeah, you've done some messed up things, but the fans will forgive you. And after some time, the locker room would too. Just think about it, okay? You fought so hard to come back from injury. Is this really how you want to be remembered? I don't think so.
Congrats on the title win. You really got in Naomi's head with everything you did, and it showed tonight. The plan was perfect.
Perfect. Are you forgetting you lost to Naomi? Ultimately, I fixed things with what I did. But your performance that night was embarrassing.
But you won tonight. You're still hung up on that?
Every detail matters. Get your act together, or this whole arrangement, your opportunity to be a part of my comeback, it's over.
Understood.
Can you believe the nerve of Adam Pearce?
Were you listening to my conversation with him?
Yes. When someone is 5 feet away from me virtue signaling so hard, it's kind of tough to ignore. So you've ruffled some feathers since you came back. Who cares? It's working.
That's what I've been saying.
Just like you. I spent most of my career pandering to the WWE universe and doing what's right. But now that I've stopped caring about all that, to put things in your terms, it's much better to be the one holding the shovel. So block out the noise from the do-gooders and keep fighting the bad fight. Before you know it, you'll have everything you want.
Please welcome the new Women's United States Champion. The floor is open to questions.
Robin Ray, we'll start with you.
Thanks. One of the hottest topics on my podcast has been your new attitude. Is it here to stay?
I thought you all would have come up with some better questions since the last time I did one of these. But I guess not. All I have to say is look at what I have sitting on the table with me. My so-called new attitude has brought me nothing but success. Despite everyone telling me I should be something else, this isn't temporary. This is who I am.
Okay, next up is Robert Inkin from Sports Coverage Daily.
I wanted to ask about what's next. Now that you've gotten past Naomi, what about a possible rematch with Jordan Grace?
Everyone knows this version of me would tear Jordan Grace apart. And that's exactly why the office is too scared to let me go back to Raw. They blocked me in the transfer window, and I'm sure they'll continue to protect their paper champion as long as they can. Until then, I have my own title to defend. One more of these, Saxton, and I'm done.
Okay, let's go with Marcus Brown, Wrestling Spectator.
Can you define your relationship with Moreno? Is she your tag partner? Your manager? Both?
Neither. I'm her mentor. That means sometimes she learns by teaming with me, and other times from my corner. In return for that valuable experience, she does whatever I tell her to do. No questions asked. And speaking of, there will be no more questions asked by any of you. Next time, do better.
I just wanted to let you know that your issues with our family is far from over.
I beat your sister-in-law in the ring, beat your father with a shovel. Unless you got any other relatives you want me to take out, I think we're done here.
What goes around comes around. Watch your back.
If it isn't our piece of trash Women's United States champion.
Real professional, Road Dogg.
You want to talk about professional? Aren't you the one who went to a WWE Hall of Famer's house and assaulted him with a shovel? You're not professional. You're criminal.
And yet here I am, walking among the free. So if I were you, I'd be more careful about what I said. Never know which WWE Hall of Famer I'll end up burying next.
I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, I've been told I have to give you title defense matches, so let's get this over with.
Yeah, let's.
Getting thrown in a dumpster at WrestleMania was more enjoyable than this.
Taking a breather before they go back at it again.
Here we go.
Whoa, look out. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move. She's tied up.
Rolling through for another staggering impact.
is why it's good to have a manager. It's good to be
She fights her shoulder before one.
How in the world did she just kick out before the referee's one count?
Knee right in the face. Ducking underneath. This is a unique move. What a shot. Ooh, into the ladder.
Just a nasty landing. I've never seen anyone win an encounter with the ladder.
Caught in a bad spot.
Oh my gosh.
Hoisted up high. Scoops it in. Gosh, right back on Chelsea. The challenger struggling for anything here.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third.
Back getting broken in half.
Proclaimed. Back in the ring. Chelsea Green thinks she's better than everybody.
I mean, she's better than most.
Ooh, and fights back. We are seeing absolutely no quit from these women. They've each come too far to surrender now. Lands a timely reversal. Face buster. Crucial moment. Ball. Knee strike.
Placing the ladder in the corner as if that's not a dangerous enough place inside the ring.
Crucifix powerbomb. What a counter by Chelsea. Picked up and being carried around now. Strong elbows right on the mark. Uh-oh, it's the red, white, and blue Thunder Bomb. Headed up to the top turnbuckle. Taking flight. Chelsea must be phased after this string of action.
Any of Chelsea Green's defenses have been pegged. Rolled around like a rag doll. I can only imagine the amount of adrenaline coursing through these guys.
From high up on the ladder, crushing the opposition with their full weight.
She's going up to the top of the ladder.
Heading all the way to the very top of that ladder. We're about to see something crazy.
What impact!
Throwing caution to the wind and their body to whatever target they see fit.
Green is being stifled in this one. On the top.
The jab with a stunning display of dominance.
On the top.
Shooting star stop connects.
That is how a true champion defends. On the top.
This could be all the champ can retain.
Dominance with a touch of cruelty. An impressive victory for the Archetype.
It's the former Archetype now, Cole. I wouldn't let her hear you call her by her old name.
Apologies to the former Archetype.
Somehow you keep winning. Ugh.
Dropping the gloves right away. Hockey fighter hands. Starting things off like a line brawl. You know this one's personal.
They should just be grateful they didn't get a 5-minute major. Julia experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
Oh, yeah, that actually might have just woken her up. Got her blood flowing. She's not just going to come into this thing and not put up a fight.
When you're not concerned about the rules, you have to think your mind runs a little wild, Corey.
When there are no rules, there are no consequences. Just let that dark part of your mind take over and run wild.
It retaliates with a counter. Oh, it's not going to be pretty.
Gonna slip GTS. Night, night.
Coming down with that shot. Like someone still echoing from that.
You would think that enough was enough, but apparently it is not. Getting struck with that was hard to hurt, but now you're just praying for it to end.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Hey, pump handle coming.
Boom! Incredible suplex.
She has it scouted.
Connecting fully with that one. Oh, lands the kick. From the top, jaw-dropping swanton 450 splash.
She's ready to take this match to the outside. Back into the ring she comes. She's getting something from under the ring.
She's got a chair, and her opponent is in her sights.
The challenge is looking down and after the strong kick out from the resilient champion.
How is she kicking out like that at this point? These competitors have been absolutely crackerjacked tonight.
I don't know how this could get any better.
At least that trash can wasn't full.
Julia not lacking any signs of resistance.
Can Julia recover from this adversity? Able to avoid that one.
Face first into the canvas.
Devastating hit from the chest.
Oh, God. Strong impact.
A trilogy of hard hits. Just getting battered right now.
This has gone way too far. Just stop this already.
Between the shoulder blades.
And she really has no answer.
From the top.
450. And she's hit
On the top. Stomp from the top. Did the champ just close this out?
Coming down hard with that shoulder.
We have seen some incredible matches tonight, but this is unreal.
This match is trending worldwide online right now for good
might not have another match like this in their careers. Every second of this has been must-see.
This has turned into a dream match for them, us, and the fans. The champ has absorbed some damage.
Yeah, and Julia put that right on target.
Mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Crushing face buster.
And she slides her back to the mat. Springboard around it.
DDT. The champ firing their best shot to retain their title.
Oh, here we go. Springboard.
DDT. The champ going wild. Retains the title.
That was surgical. She took the fight and her opponent apart, piece by piece.
And that wasn't the scariest part, Cole. It's that she was smiling while she did it. I wouldn't want to get in the ring with this new version of the archetype, and I doubt anyone else does either.
I really hope you drop the title in this one.
Here we go, starting things off with a couple of old school heavy hitters.
Starting off toe-to-toe. You gotta love to see that kind of intensity in a match.
Yeah, and just by looking at them, I don't think that intensity has gone anywhere.
That was impressive. But look, you just expanded all that is.
Wheelbarrow takedown, shoulders down, extra leverage bridge.
She's able to kick out before the refs count.
She almost got caught by surprise.
Zane can't seem to get out of harm's way.
You gotta wonder, what does this do to Kyrie's confidence?
Delivers the cross body.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. From the cage. Good call.
Corey, what are you hoping to see from Kairi Sane in this match?
It doesn't get much better than vicious Kairi Sane, Cole. When all Kairi cares about is
Round the top.
450. My God.
Looking to take it to the air now.
on the top.
Shooting star stop. A maneuver that the champion has put so many away with before.
And she's pressing the advantage.
She's on it right now and just embarrassing her opponent.
From the outside, springboard swanton! Watch this breathtaking athleticism into the prettiest moonsault ever. And attacking the body here could be a smart strategy.
Swift clothesline out of nowhere.
No doubt about it. These two are giving each other everything they got here. Both of these ladies are firing their best shot and still coming for more.
Yeah, neither one of these superstars are holding anything back here. Neither woman is backing down. And the WWE Universe is loving it.
And these two are absolutely blowing the roof off this place, as well as tearing each other apart. What a true battle. legacy.
Giving each other everything they've got and then some, having a match to remember, and it's not even over yet.
Double knees. Sane has lost any sense of command in this one. Alarms must be going off in Kyrie's head right now.
Taking flight, such agility, and a DDT. Here we go. That's how to become. Retains the title.
A win like this one will do a lot to silence any critics of her comeback. She didn't just win, she removed the doubt.
Removed it, buried it, and walked away without a glance back. This version of the archetype is not here to make friends. She's here to stack bodies, and that's what she did tonight.
You better be ready for this next title defense. I've got someone lined up who's not the biggest fan of your work. This one's going to be personal.
The champion had no idea who she'd be facing tonight, and it turned out it's an opponent with a whole lot of motivation.
It's hard enough not knowing who you're up against, Cole, but when it turns out to be someone who's got an axe to grind, good luck with that.
I hear you, Booker, but we've seen the former archetype do whatever is necessary to win. I think that still gives her the slight edge here against Nia Jax.
The champ is digging deep, using every last drop of power. Strong kick.
Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
Nia Jax is hoping the element of surprise will allow her to get some revenge on behalf of her family bloodline here tonight.
Oh, damaging the knee there.
Drop zones ready.
From the king, shots up. Nothing quite like the phenomenal forearm.
It's not always about raw power. Sometimes a nimble move is the most effective.
Fisherman suplex.
Incredible.
Nia's getting picked apart here.
Jax had to find a way to right this ship here, man.
Look at that damage starting to affect the challenger.
From the outside, springboard swanton. Here we go. Slingshot somersault plancha.
Just flying through the air.
An expert use of the ropes there.
Pile driver. Good God.
Kick right on target.
Colliding hard with that diamond-plated steel.
She's getting back into the ring under the ropes.
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
Count-out rule is active as she heads to the floor.
Knee strike right there, man.
Nia Jax just getting worked on here.
Jax's resiliency being tested here.
Underhook. Buster.
The champ might have ended this.
The count continues. Blast off. Good Lord, taking flight.
They just put their bodies on the line and
From the top.
smash.
That found the mark. But not the worst of it.
And we expected a fine match, but these ladies have truly defied even the greatest of expectations. Just covering their opponent up with a gut wrench suplex, gonna kick the hip through, deliver yet another gut wrench, going for a third. This is incredible. Gut wrench suplex, what a combination. Nia's getting picked apart here, though I don't see Nia on the top. Start from the top. The champ might have just sealed things.
From the heavens. Takes a lot of guts to try. The Women's US Champ is overcoming the surprise factor, just as I predicted.
How about this for a surprise factor? Naomi is in the house.
The champion better keep her eye on the ball here.
Nia Jax has the Women's United States title.
And the champ has no idea.
Nia with the cover.
That's it. We've got a new Women's United States champion.
The so-called archetype was beaten at her own game. Credit to Nia and Naomi. This was a team effort.
And it looks like there's some discord between the now former champ and Moreno. You hate to see it. Somewhere, my guy Rikishi is smiling.
It was a long trip back here, so I had a lot of time to think about what happened in your match. I feel like I let you down.
You think? You straight up blew it. We've been over this 100 times. What's your job when you're out there in my corner?
Do whatever it takes to make sure you win.
Yeah, and instead, you failed to warn me that Nia had recovered. And then you did nothing while she hit me with my belt. You cost me the match and my United States title.
I'm sorry.
You're lucky you have a chance to make up for it. Aldis has booked us against Nia and Naomi in a steel cage match at Saturday night's main event. This is your opportunity to prove your worth.
I'll be ready.
Good. Because depending on how things go in this match, a lot could change. One way or the other.
What can we expect here, guys? Chaos, turmoil, bloodshed?
All of the above and more, Michael. These four cannot stand each other. And now they have no option but to fight to a finish.
All I know is this match will change these four women forever. You can guarantee that.
Didn't go to plan for Jax. Target, just going all out with every blow.
Laying it in there.
Tremendous athleticism. Snapmare takeover. Basement kick to the side of the face.
Oh, it looked like she was going to take the direct route out of the cage. I love that.
Slaying every last bit of power and putting it all into that attack.
Oh, and a shoulder into the midsection. Fisher flying into this brutal steel cage match as these four women settle their differences once and for all. And they took a battering ram.
What I talked to her earlier today, and she's got that warrior mentality. Coming on the middle.
Reversal. Great thinking there. Into a monkey flip.
And that can knock the wind out of you in addition to just bruising the body.
Suplex. Leg drop bulldog. You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power. Slam.
Pulling out the heavy artillery, and that certainly had to hurt.
The summit of this steel cage is in sight, gentlemen. Climbing, headed for the top of the cage. Perked up there at the top of the cage now. An unyielding showing of authority. No turning about. She was just sent careening from the top of the cage.
Down from with a sickening thud. Possibly the worst case scenario in this match.
Oh, she's trying to get out of this cage, man.
She fights back with the count. Working on the arm. Naomi had it turned around.
Looking to the WWE Universe for a bit of a boost. Some might say she's pandering.
It's timing with that swing, boy.
Take it down instead with that chop block.
Right into a counter.
Well, that's not very sportswoman-likeable, is it?
Firebreaker. Ooh, merciless looking blow. Setting up for something here.
Oh, man.
She's taking her share of blows at this point.
Yeah, Nia delivering the pain.
To the arm. Oh, she was ready with the counter. Oh, what a clubbing blow. She's being prepped for something.
She should let her actions do the talking here.
They're going to use the cage as a weapon.
A bit of hot dogging from her here.
Placing her up on the turnbuckle.
Better than Naomi there. Into a backdrop.
Fights out of it with the axe.
Another under across.
There goes Naomi out.
Double chicken wing applied, rotating through and face first into the canvas. You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power.
she is bleeding from the wound.
Setting them up.
She's fired up. She's ready.
With the counter. Back suplex. She's looking winded now.
And this deep into the match, you have to be thankful the cage is not taking more of the time.
Eats a punch to the face. Double chicken wing applied, rotating through and face first into the canvas.
Placing her in the corner here.
Hooks in. Naomi's got a problem here. Death Valley Driver. It's an into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back. Double chicken wing applied, rotating through and face first into the canvas.
Boom! Fire back with that elbow. These are trading counters, an absolute masterclass.
She give you her opponent space.
Upping the elbow.
Able to steer clear of danger.
A quick reversal from her. Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam. What more can any of these women do in this scenario?
You have to squeeze every last ounce out of whatever gas you have left in the tank.
Instead, with a DDT. She thinks this is her time. She wants the official to open the door. And so much for sportsmanship, really showing her true colors right now. Beginning the ascent of this steel structure, forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
If she can just lift her other leg over the top. Now she just has to figure out how she's getting down. And she saw that coming from Jax. Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage. Hooks in. Down, brain buster.
Rhea in a terrible predicament.
Naomi is just begging for a fight.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point. Double underhook. Brain buster.
Noah is out. That's it.
She's calling for the referee to open the cage door.
She's just walking right on out of there.
Naomi feeding off the crowd, feeding off their energy.
The former archetype and Moreno have escaped with a victory.
Of course, these two took the easy way out. Naomi and Nia have got to be frustrated.
A win's a win, right?
I know you're not the cordial type these days, but you still haven't told me if you like the gift I sent you.
I've been putting it to good use. Just ask Natalia and Rikishi.
Nonetheless, I've been meaning to thank you.
Thank me? For what?
You did an excellent job warming up the crowd for my client's main event title defense later tonight. But more generally speaking, I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done since the Raw after Mania. When you weren't sulking away in your gym fighting nobodies, you wasted precious time going around the world searching for something that was never there. In the meantime, my client, Jordan Grace, was growing stronger, successfully defending her championship against every top competitor WWE has to offer. So I thank you, not for anything you've done, but for what you haven't done. See, when you turned down my services, that was the best thing that ever happened to me. If we had worked together, you would have dragged me down with you into your world of failure and depravity, just like you have with your sycophant Moreno. Yeah, don't think I haven't noticed what you've done to her. So that's it. 2 simple words from preventing a downward professional spiral that I may have never recovered from. Thank you.
I have 2 words for you, Paul. Jordan's finished. When I get back to Raw, your client will be no match for what I've become. I will take her title, bury her with that shovel, and you will be left with nothing. And that's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
I gotta say, these conversations are getting more and more difficult.
No one's forcing you to talk to me.
No, but I feel an obligation to say something, to make sure you're okay. Look, I'm not here to say I told you so, but since we last spoke, you've lost your title. That was a direct consequence of you taking things too far.
Let me guess, but it's not too late to change.
It's not. And if you decide to make that change, I'll be waiting to support you the entire way. You have my word.
You can keep it.
I told you I'd be ready. That was a hell of a win we just pulled off.
We? Let's not get carried away. I did most of the work out there.
Still, I think we might be onto something. I've heard that we're next in line for a shot at the tag titles.
I'm focused on the WWE Women's Championship.
Why not both? Imagine having a title belt on each shoulder. That is, if you're on board.
Actually, I'm not on board.
Okay, we can put off the tag title match.
Stop saying we. I'm not on board with going after the tag titles because I'm not on board with you. I am sick and tired of carrying you around everywhere I go. Like some kind of parasite, sucking every ounce of success out of my veins. Do you think I forgot that you cost me my United States title? With where I'm headed, I can't afford to have you hold me back anymore.
I was the only one who stuck around at your wrestling school. I dealt the deciding blow that set us on this path. Then I helped you terrorize SmackDown. I sold my soul for you. I thought that meant something.
That's the difference between you and I, Moreno. You think. I know. And I know I am done with you.
Yeah, well, I know you'll pay for this someday. Karma's coming.
We'll see. In the meantime, I'm going to do what I came back for. And that's win the WWE Women's Championship. Without you.
The greatest WWE Women's Champion of the 21st century.
That's right. And I will be champion again now that I've broken every branch of the Bloodline family tree. Not to mention dropping that dead weight Moreno. You guys pay the electric bill, Saxton? Anyway, I'm not talking about Moreno ever again. She's the past. And what I want to talk about is the future. Me beating Jordan Grace for the... What the...
We're here. You've damned yourself, turning your back on the light. Now, the darkness is coming.
We're gonna wrap things up.
The Wyatt Six picked you to be their next sacrifice? I am so happy not to be you right now.
I'm eternally grateful for the same thing, Liv. Not being you helps me get out of bed every morning.
So weird to hear you say that with this change in attitude of yours. Sure does seem like you're following in my footsteps.
Unless your footsteps are taking you to Heyman and his musclehead champion, there's no reason I'd walk anywhere you've been.
Obviously. You put on this whole new look, get all mean, start playing mind games and attacking legends and winning titles. Nothing like me at all.
No, I am nothing like you. That's why I ditched the dead weight instead of keeping Moreno around to take you and Raquel's belts.
But you didn't. You didn't even try. Maybe you're more frightened of us than you are of the Wyatts.
I am not afraid of them.
Oh, darling. Say it enough times. Maybe you'll start to believe it.
I'm not afraid of the Wyatt Six.
A word of advice? Some people are built for the bad guy life. some people aren't. I think maybe you picked the wrong side of the fence.
You wanted to talk?
No, I want answers. What are you gonna do about the Wyatt Six?
What do you expect me to do? Use my special Wyatt 6 hotline to give Uncle Howdy a jingle and ask him to take it easy on the archetype?
I expect you to do your job. Your top act just got ambushed at a press conference.
My top act? Is that what you think you are? All you have managed to accomplish since darkening my doorstep is bullying the weak, attacking a legend, and kicking the one person who had any respect for you to the curb.
Fine, so how about you trade me to Raw? The only reason I returned to this cesspool of a company was to get my WWE Women's Championship back from Jordynne Grace, and I can't do that here.
I'm afraid running away is not an option.
Then put me in some matches and I'll show the entire world I don't run away from anything, including some cheap scare tactics from the Wyatts.
You want to keep competing, so here you go.
Oh, baby! The heat is on. Starting things off with a good old Donnybrook certainly set the tone here.
A lot of intensity, a lot of passion. You can really feel the heat. Count.
Now look. The Wyatt Six are a shadow the archetype can't outrun.
Uncle Howdy is in the ring. Got out of that with a knee to get, man.
And he gets discarded out of the ring.
Cinched in. Snapmare driver.
Climbing up. She got something big planned here.
Lift off. On top. Finds the mark with a leg drop.
And the powerhouse Zoe Stark knocked off her block a bit.
Oh, it's not going to be...
Uh-oh. Showing off her best thinking there.
Oh, from the rope.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Finds a counter from Stark.
That caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
It's a chop to the chest, trying to just collapse the entire chest area.
What a drop kick.
Oh, big time clothesline, man.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
But these are the rules of battle. You have to be naive to expect anything less at this point in a match. Failed to hit the mark.
Oh, man, what a strong kick. Oh, ouch. Heading to the top rope here.
From the top.
She's on the top.
Shooting star connects.
Will Stark recover?
Constant pressure being kept on Zoe.
This is a...
It could be all over here.
Kick it out before the count.
It's not over yet. Start the chance. This is awesome.
This is the target.
to say it, this is a career-defining match for these competitors.
A landmark moment for them, something we'll look back on in the future. Each shot landing with a little bit more value. And she quickly turned it around. Nothing truly here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Somehow still standing, somehow still punching away.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show it. Sky high.
Favorite elbow drop. Placing her against the turnbuckle.
And a display of dominance in the corner here. And clearly cooking up something devious here. Perhaps looking to end this thing right now from the top. Wants to finish this. At the very least, which is still quite upsetting, mind you, that must have scrambled a few neurons. This is a match of historical caliber. Springboards up. Here we go with a DDT. Stark is down and out.
She's looking to go top rope here.
On the top.
Stop!
Feeling like it's over for Stark. A very opportune positioning there. Ref had to break up the pin attempt altogether.
I think we have a submission being applied here. Joy came around to the upper.
So now looking to regroup. Here we go. Across the hold to be released.
This has truly been a match for the ages. Next, a battle for the ages.
And as this battle rages on, the crowd can't help. Look at this. Floats over into the Fujiwara armbar. All that pressure on the taps out. Dominance with a touch of cruelty. An impressive victory for the Archetype.
It's the former Archetype now, Cole. I wouldn't let her hear you call her by her old name.
Apologies to the former Archetype.
I have this match for you, but that's about all I can guarantee.
Well, so much for a feeling out process. These two are unloading.
I cannot understate the display of toughness we just witnessed here.
Eating all those punches and firing right back. It was almost barbaric.
And hook now for a crucifix roll through. Oh, reversal after reversal after reversal. Eventually, here we are.
Quick kick out from her there.
Just a little too early.
Now what?
The Wyatt Six are a shadow the Archetype can't outrun.
Uncle Howdy is in the ring.
Sister Abigail put to the test there.
But there could be a long way to go yet. She knows that. Cover.
Gets the shoulder up and rolling.
Not even a 2 count. She's still holding strong here.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
And Gary looks clueless as to where she is right now.
Stop connects.
You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power.
And a slam. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. Nice. Ugly looking right to the face creates the separation. And Sane able to counter. Yes.
Costly error there.
Gut-wrench applied, and this is just an outrageous display of power from this superstar.
They used every muscle to deliver those suplexes.
Talking a little smack to a fallen opponent and breaking their face.
Oh my God! Reorientating them in the corner here. With a scoop slam.
From the top.
Oh, and a function of the junction. Crushing and burning. What a miss from up high.
From the top.
Shooting star stomp.
No way Sane's coming back from that.
I've got to say, the amount of punishment we've seen in the match would have already ended most superstars.
The level of resilience we're seeing is off the charts.
This takes a massive toll on your opponent, but on your own stamina as well. Cannot get carried away. Landing the crossbody.
Crossbody wipes them out. And she's reeling now.
Not much left to give or take when you reach this point in the match.
Sane has lost any sense of command in this one.
Kyrie needs to find a way to reverse her fortunes.
Climbing up the corner.
Up high.
Drop. It's the red, white, and blue thunderbomb.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
It feels safe to say we are watching one of the...
Springboard DDT.
Sane won't withstand that.
Running senton. She's in total control at the moment.
Absolutely laying a drubbing on her opponent right now. Sent hard into the corner.
Trapped in a tree of woe. All the way up top. Boom! Double stomp.
Sane trying to secure the victory. Shoulder before the count.
This is absolutely unreal. We might just be witnessing the very embodiment of fight forever.
What energy in the arena tonight. Oh, look at this.
They are going to be feeling the effects of that for weeks.
On the outside, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Big crucifix here. Oh, we gotta roll. We gotta keep it rolling. Keep it rolling, man. Oh, yes.
And she's able to stop the count early.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take.
Hitting all those vital organs.
Boot to the stomach. Oh, what a kick. Right to the gut. Sane walking the plank across the ring, setting up a downed opponent. Opposite side, sliding deep.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Flying. Just a flattening splash.
There's electricity running through this arena right now.
Will it be the spark for one of these competitors?
This is an especially uncomfortable hold, restricting so much of your breathing.
Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
This new attitude has got this former role model looking not only victorious, but incredibly exciting to watch.
And terrifying for the rest of the roster. This isn't performance, it's a mindset, and hers is ice cold.
The Wyatt Six have been interfering in every one of my matches. This is an unsafe work environment.
It is the height of irony that you would complain about the safety of WWE superstars after you literally attacked a legend in his home with a shovel.
I had my reasons.
And the Wyatt Six have their reasons for what they're doing to you.
I didn't do a single thing to them.
Well, you've done plenty. You announced your arrival on my show by breaking a woman's arm. You assaulted Rikishi. You abandoned your partner. Again and again, you have gone out of your way to do the wrong thing in order to prove some kind of point.
You want to blame the victim? Fine. If you are incapable of taking care of the Wyatt Six, I'll do it myself. Do you need something, Truth?
A sandwich. Do you have any sandwiches?
Why would I have sandwiches?
You could be on your way to a picnic, unless... Are you a ghost? Because if you are, legally you have to tell me.
Do I look like a ghost?
I don't know. I never seen one. That's why I had to ask. But you're getting messed with by the Wyatt Six, so I don't know what kind of supernatural stuff you've got going on.
The Wyatt Six have not turned me into a ghost.
That's good. Being a ghost would be hard. You wouldn't be able to pick up your sandwiches. That's probably why ghosts never have picnics. What were we talking about again?
The Wyatt Six.
Why would you bring them up? Now I'm going to have nightmares. One time, I sat in the chair that Uncle Howdy was eyeing, and that night, a strange man was standing in my bathroom. It was just my reflection in the mirror, but still I learned my lesson. You don't mess with the Wyatts.
Well, they messed with me, and they have no idea who they're dealing with.
No, dog. They know exactly who they're dealing with. You think this is just mind games? They're trying to balance something. After everything you did to Rashitsky, you brought this on yourself.
Bring it on. I'm not afraid.
That's cool, but you will be. Can you go stand somewhere not next to me for a little while?
Piper Niven has her work cut out for her tonight with the bizarre Nikki Cross.
I do not see how someone starts following Uncle Howdy when you end up looking like, oh!
The archetype from behind. What a cowardly attack.
Cowardly? Have you seen the way the Wyatt Six have been harassing this woman? Nikki and the rest of these freaks deserve everything she gives them.
What is Adrian Butler doing? This isn't a match. It's an assault.
The Wyatts have been interfering in the archetype's business for weeks, and it's about time they face some consequences for their actions.
Are you kidding me, Wade? The Wyatt Six are the consequences, and it's time the archetype paid.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Oh. The Wyatt Six have been going after the archetype for weeks.
Cross is on her last breath.
As she rises, you can see how vulnerable of a position she's in. Taking flight.
And she's fine taking this to the outside. Strong impact for Nikki Cross.
I just told the Wyatt Six that the hunters have become the hunted.
But what's she gonna do if she catches them?
Uncle Howdy. I'd say we can call you the Wyatt Five now, but I lost count of all you weirdos years ago. However many of you are left, Nikki Cross isn't one of them. If she wasn't knocked out cold right now, she'd tell you that I'm not afraid of your smoke or your mirrors or your dumb Halloween masks. You freaks are just rungs on my ladder back to the top. I don't know if you picked my name out of your stupid hat, Howdy, but that was the biggest mistake you've ever made. Next week, SmackDown, you and me. Let's finish this. I am not running from you. You should be running from me!
The passion of the archetype is at hand. Or maybe it's a crucible. What do you think?
I think I'm surprised you and the rest of your sideshow showed your faces before I exposed you in front of all your fireflies tonight.
Exposed. What we see in others is what lives within ourselves. When you got hurt, all the invisibility was stripped away in an instant. You were nothing but a sickly child. She's still in there, isn't she? I can see her.
I'm not one of your pet psychos. You can't get in my head.
You don't see it, do you? We're already there, playing with all the broken pieces.
I have a surprise for you. The only thing breaking tonight is you.
That would be a surprise, but not as big as the one coming your way. Your fate is already sealed. Soon, you'll see.
Demanding a match with Uncle Howdy is a whole lot different than actually standing across the ring from him.
The archetype looked like the dog that caught her in the car. She has no idea what to do with it.
Do not underestimate the archetype. If Howdy knows, all the smoke and mirrors in the world won't save him from looking up at the lights when this match is over. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Every strike more devastating than the last. Well-placed knee, and another,
Some one-time defense on her part.
Crossbody. Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Soaring.
Like the jet, man.
Avoiding any damage there.
great agility on display. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Big-time knee, lariat combo. When the archetype turned her back on the WWE Universe and embraced the darkness, she found the Wyatt Six waiting for her, and now has to overcome Uncle Howdy. Suplex right onto the apron.
That was right onto the hardest part of the ring. You never want to come crashing down on that apron, man. Smash against the barricade there, man.
Just powering their opponent up. With a gut-wrench suplex, gonna kick the hip through, deliver yet another gut wrench, going for a third. This is incredible.
The Superstar's opponent is helpless. Yeah, and that was such fluid execution with each of those suplexes.
Sliding into the ring now. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Showing off some light feet right there.
Oh, toss to ringside.
Oh, look!
Through the air. It connects.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. Kick to the gut.
struggling here, and you can tell it's getting to him.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Sean with the count.
What's going on here?
Where is Uncle Howdy?
And who is that freak referee?
It's like the archetype is looking into a carnival mirror of herself.
That's Moreno. That's the archetype's former partner.
Look out!
Sister up!
Not again.
Daphne's back. What is happening?
Bizarre victory I've ever seen.
Was that even official? I don't think this is the last the archetype has seen of her former ally and Uncle Howdy's newest follower.
The weak, the weary, the abandoned, and the betrayed. It was you, Archetype. It was you who delivered our new sister to us. Tonight, Moreno has been reborn. Because now she wears a new mask. The mask of a beautiful black butterfly, spreading her wings, letting her shadow fall over you. You wanted the dark. It wanted you too. Welcome home.
Did you know? Did you know?
That your former partner joined up with the Wyatt Six? Absolutely not. But I'm not surprised either.
What's that supposed to mean?
You took a kid who worshipped you to the precipice of the best moment of her career, only to cast her aside with barely a word? You had to know she'd go looking for another mentor.
Moreno was a parasite, stealing glory while I did all the work. She wasn't worth my time. But now, she and the Wyatts are costing me matches, and I want you to do something about it.
I made the match you wanted, and you lost. What else would you have me do?
Finally pull the trigger on trading me to Raw.
Other than that, If you want an excuse to run away from Moreno and the Wyatts for a shot at Jordan Grace, you can try qualifying for the Rumble, like everyone else.
How am I supposed to qualify for the Rumble when I can't get through a match without the Carnival coming to town?
That sounds like a you problem. And as the GM of SmackDown, I have a long enough list of me problems already.
Okay, let's try this on. The hell with you. The hell with the Rumble. And the hell with the Wyatt 6. I'm going back to my wrestling school. If they want to take a shot at me, let's see how they do without all the WWE special effects.
Well, that just solved one of my me problems. Best of luck.
What are you doing here, Heyman?
So aggressive. You know why I'm here. Business. WWE Women's Championship business. The kind of business you used to be in. A long, long time ago.
That's the only business I'm in.
It looks to me like you're playing an entirely different game. Something with ghosts and ghouls and goblins. Are you really going to take a walk right before the Royal Rumble?
Don't you worry. Jordan will get her sooner or later. The Wyatts and Moreno are just a speed bump.
A speed bump? Or an exit ramp? Because I just heard the archetype is tucking her tail between her legs and running away from her problems. Deja vu all over again.
I'm not running away from anything. This is just a strategic withdrawal.
I was wrong about you all those years ago. You never had it in you to be a Paul Heyman client because you don't have the ovaries.
Tell me that after the next time I face Jordan. Moreno?
I knew you'd come here. You have to think you're in control.
I am. Take that ridiculous thing off your face.
This is the face that you gave me.
I'm not the villain here. I helped you when you were nobody. When you were nothing, I gave you a hand up. And this is how you repay me?
After Jordan buried you, I taught you to embrace the underground. We struck down mortals and legends with your wicked spade. You cast me aside like a broken tool.
So you got sad and ran away to join a cult? You're weak. That's why I dumped you. Weak and stupid. Did you really think you could come into my house and threaten me?
Your house? This is not your house.
One, two, that's it, ring it.
Adam? How did you get here?
Through the door? What is with you?
Did you see any of that?
All I see is someone standing by herself in a wrestling school without any students. What happened to you?
It's the Wyatts. And Moreno. They're coming after me, and...
Stop. Just stop. This isn't about the Wyatt Six. It's not about Moreno. This is about you. You went after Naomi's father-in-law with a freaking shovel. That's not you.
It was the match with Jordan. That match. That humiliation. I can't get it out of my head. It eats and it eats and it eats me alive. All I see when I close my eyes is Heyman and Jordan looking down at me. So I went down into the dark, just like Uncle Howdy said. Now it's too late to get out.
It's not. It never is. But you have to make the choice right here and right now. A choice about the legacy you want to leave in this business and in this world. And this could be the last chance. You have to decide what kind of person you are.
I know exactly who I am. That's right. Go back to WWE. Tell Heyman, tell Jordan, you tell them all! I'm coming for them!
Before you say a word, I have a limited amount of time and an even more limited amount of patience for you. If it were up to me, you'd already be suspended.
Well, it looks like you've been overruled, because I'm still here, taking up your precious time.
Yes, time I should be using to welcome the woman who actually won the Royal Rumble, Becky Lynch. A superstar who clawed her way back with grit, not temper tantrums. That's where my energy's going. Not into cleaning up after whatever meltdown you've got brewing this week.
Got it. I'll save the chaos for after the Becky Lynch celebration.
Look, for some unfathomable reason, Hunter and the board feel like despite the fact that you attacked a general manager, that I'm supposed to give you another chance. So this is your chance. Keep the chaos off my show, and maybe you make it to WrestleMania without burning this bridge down too.
Oh, I'll be at WrestleMania, in the main event, taking the title off Jordan Grace.
Well, between us, I've got it on very good authority that Becky Lynch is announcing she's facing Jordan at WrestleMania. So I'd suggest tempering your delusions.
I'd suggest you remember what I do to GMs who get in my way.
I don't like where this conversation is going. So I will say this, and then you will leave my office. You are opening SmackDown in a match against Lyra Valkyria. Be good, follow the rules, and keep the chaos off my show.
Sir, yes, sir.
You can really feel it in the air. Nobody knows what to expect from the woman we once called the archetype tonight. Not after what she did to Adam Pearce. Not after who she chose to become.
She's not here for redemption, Michael. She's here to win. And if that means burning bridges, torching legacies, so be it.
Yeah, when you burn it all down, you better be sure what's left can stand the heat, because our Valkyria, she doesn't flinch in the fight. Valkyria in the grass.
Certainly impressive athleticism and stamina on display in the moment, but let's see how long that stamina remains moving forward.
Repeated suplexes like that has to rattle the brain a bit. Punch connects, taking it on the mouth.
Myra Valkyria found herself in the wrong place there. Oh, she retaliates.
Reverse the situation with an elbow.
Driven face first.
Got that full Nelson locked in. Oh no, wait a minute, look at the shrimp. Oh, the reversal right to the back.
She left herself open.
Oh, the pinning combination. She completely powered out of that pin attack.
This timing with that springboard.
Set for the gory special and into a neck breaker. The former archetype seems intent on rewriting her story. We can only guess where this one will end.
Gut-wrench applied, and this is just an outrageous display of power from this superstar. Multiple gut-wrench suplexes. That was one of the few moves that's as strenuous on your body as it is on your opponent's.
Taking things to the outside, but gotta make sure to heed the official's count.
Looks like she's opting to go with the old classic, a steel chair.
God, Lord, brutally swinging that.
Well, good, the official saw that happen. Foreign object used.
What the hell was that DQ out there? I didn't want to give you a second chance. I was told to. And you just made the entire board look like fools for pushing me into it.
You told me to be a good soldier. You should have realized I'm a general.
And yet here you are, causing chaos instead of leading anything. You think there won't be consequences? That you're above the system? You're not. You're in it. And now you're mine to deal with.
Then deal with me. Just don't be surprised when the system breaks trying to hold me down.
You're not as invincible as you think. Becky Lynch didn't need to break the rules or burn bridges. She earned her WrestleMania shot the right way. That's why she'll be out there in the spotlight, and you're in here making excuses.
Well, well. The great comeback continues, I'll admit. I thought maybe you'd finally found that missing gear, that killer instinct that turns contenders into champions.
Funny. I was thinking the same about you. Thought you finally learned not to underestimate me.
I don't underestimate you. I understand you. You run hot. You talk big. You make noise. But when it matters most, you crumble. Like a forgotten statue years past its relevancy. That's why you're watching your shot vanish into thin air while Becky Lynch main events WrestleMania.
You almost sound like you're rooting for her.
Oh, Becky Lynch is going to lose at WrestleMania to my client Jordan Grace. But she'll do it under the lights, in the main event, with the world chanting her name. And you will be back here, still trying to figure out how the story moved on without you.
I don't need a spotlight to shine, Paul. I'm the damn fire. And this fire will keep burning until I get my shot against Jordan.
Sure, face it. While you act out and spiral, the window on your comeback is slamming shut. Late means last, archetype. And in this business, last means left behind. Have fun watching Jordan and Becky at WrestleMania.
And now the GM of SmackDown, Nick Aldis, with what we suspect will be an announcement about WrestleMania.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome the winner of the Royal Rumble and the woman who will main event WrestleMania, proof that hard work pays off, Becky Lynch.
Here we go, Becky Lynch back on SmackDown for the first time since punching her ticket to WrestleMania. Becky is really milking her intro, isn't she?
More than usual.
I don't like the looks of this.
Looks like we had our own Rumble. Didn't we, Becky? It doesn't look like we've got a Royal Rumble winner after all. That complicates WrestleMania, doesn't it?
That's enough. You are going to face severe consequences.
Oh? What's that, Becky? I should be the next challenger for Jordan Grace? You want me to take your spot?
Becky got some fight left there. I'm afraid you mean hat.
Make the match, Aldis.
You will never get a shot at WrestleMania. You are suspended.
We need some medical attention back there immediately. That crossed a major line.
Something tells me the archetype isn't finished crossing lines.
Our thoughts right now are with Becky Lynch.
I don't even know where to start. It wasn't enough to attack me? Someone who stood by you? Someone who came to you as a friend? And now Becky? I once thought you were walking a hard road back, but you're just burning the whole trail behind you.
Hey, at least I'm not forgettable. Not everyone is content to put on a suit, coast into irrelevance, and claim it's a legacy.
You really think you're better this way, don't you? You're not evolving, you're eroding, and you're too far gone to notice the difference.
Whatever version of me gets Jordan Grace at WrestleMania.
Check your phone, idiot! Aldis already made the call. Rhea Ripley, Bianca Belair, Charlotte Flair. Triple threat at Saturday night's main event. Winner gets Jordan. That's the WrestleMania main event, not you.
I saw the post. This still ends at WrestleMania, with Jordan Grace on her back thanks to me. That's not a hope. It's a schedule.
How are you going to manage that? You're not even allowed in the building. Go home and take a hard look in the mirror.
Oh, hey. I don't think we're supposed to be talking since you're suspended. Unless we're just hanging out. In public, where it's safe.
Relax, Troy. I'm not gonna kick your ass in an airport. Unless you give me a reason to.
That is wonderfully reassuring.
I need a WWE producer I can trust to keep his mouth shut. You're going to help me.
Fantastic. I love helping. People always say, if you need anything, ask Troy. He can make it happen.
Good. I just need to know the whereabouts of Rhea Ripley, Bianca Belair, and Charlotte Flair. At all times. When they're coming, when they're going, when they're vulnerable.
Oh, just that, huh? Yeah. I think that's a very interesting request, and I will consider it.
And I'm reconsidering my stance on airport beatings.
Consider it done. That's what I was gonna say. I suppose you want to get started on this as soon as possible.
Let's start with Rhea.
I know I'm going to regret this.
Rhea Ripley is looking totally locked in for her match later tonight.
First Becky, now Rhea? That woman's not even supposed to be here.
You have to wonder if this has anything to do with that announced triple threat match to determine Jordan Grace's WrestleMania opponent.
Oh, we don't have to wonder, Cole. It seems clear that's exactly what's behind this.
She's already suspended, man. Keep pushing like this, and she might not have a way back. Treating this parking lot like it's a boxing ring. The asphalt is like the mat. This is crazy, man.
Ouch! She turns it around with the reversal. Ripley came here ready for a fight, but she didn't know it was going to be against someone who shouldn't even be in the building.
Surrounded by pavement, cars, and who knows what else, this match is officially out in the wild.
Calculating the next move here. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Oh, man. Just caught all of that with her face, and now Rhea, it looks like she is opened up.
There's return fire on Rhea. Double under hook. Bam! Brain buster.
Fighting it out in the parking lot? This is looking like one of those outlaw mud shows now.
She's got to be feeling dazed after taking another blow to the head.
Dazed? I don't think she even knows where she is right now. Averts disaster with an elbow in the...
Oh, look at this! Spin up powerbomb!
Brutal blow right there, dog.
The parking lot is a literal playground of pain. This is getting ugly very fast. Multiple gut-wrench suplexes.
Counters! And an answer from her.
Boom! I'll tell you now, I've fought in the parking lot before. It's not a good place to be.
This is getting out of hand now. Every blow to the head seems to be more vicious.
Dazed and confused can be an understatement at this juncture.
Double under hook. And now it looks like like they're done.
There you are.
Please, no. I didn't know you were asking me to be a part of a crime spree. When I saw Rhea on that stretcher, my life and career flashed before my eyes.
Calm down, Troy. Rhea Ripley is going to be fine. Eventually. Maybe. Who knows? But you're already in this now.
No, I just pointed you in a direction. Under duress. Let's not forget the under duress part. I was very under a lot of duress.
You were an accomplice. You're already on the ride. You think if anyone finds out you helped me, they'll believe you were innocent?
Yes! If there's one thing people know me for, it's my integrity and... Okay, yeah, you're right. What else do you need me to do?
Good boy. I need you to tell me where I might find Bianca Belair.
You might find her any number of places. Date night with Montez, getting her hair done, or maybe at NXT next week?
You're turning into a regular right-hand man, Troy.
I really wish you wouldn't do this.
There's an added buzz with Bianca Belair returning home to NXT.
The Archetype with another attack.
This woman is crossing lines that haven't even been drawn yet.
With WrestleMania on the horizon and all eyes on one match to complete the card, the woman who used to call herself the Archetype is determined to hijack that conversation.
She's telling everyone who will listen that if she's not in the match, she'll burn it down before it ever happens.
And she might actually do it. Nothing more dangerous than a woman who's convinced the system owes her everything. Chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Oh, man!
This parking lot has become a war zone for Bianca Belair thanks to the so-called Archetype. Powerbomb! One step ahead of Bianca there. Was coming there.
Going counter for count.
Hooks in. Up and down. Brain buster. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. And now it looks like they're done.
Done for now, but I have a feeling this is...
You really don't know how to stay gone, do you?
People just don't know how to stay out of my way.
Bianca Belair was supposed to be a special guest referee here tonight to determine the championship match at Stand and Deliver.
And now Bianca can't stand or deliver.
When you thought you were too good for NXT a few months ago, that was the best thing to ever happen to me. But at least now the whole world knows the truth, that the Archetype's legacy isn't redemption, it's wreckage.
Careful, Ava. You're one crossed line from being part of the wreckage, too.
You made your mess on SmackDown. Don't drag it down here. I don't want to see you near my show ever again.
Relax. The last woman standing between me and Jordynne Grace doesn't go here.
Charlotte Flair appears unfazed by the speculation that she's next on the Archetype's hit list.
That hit list just struck. The suspension isn't cutting it. This woman should be arrested.
Charlotte Flair does not seem the least bit surprised to find herself in a fight against the suspended superstar tonight.
Nobody's surprised, Cole. The only question was where and when.
One more question you forgot, Corey, and that's whether Charlotte is going to let the former Archetype walk out of here in one piece.
Fisherman suplex.
Boom.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Boom, what a kick.
Ooh.
What a crushing pile driver.
Hooks in. And now it looks like they're done. This woman is suspended, but somehow has been allowed to speak here on Saturday night's main event.
If you bought a ticket to see a triple threat match here tonight, I'm sorry to tell you that the card is subject to change. Rhea Ripley, Bianca Belair, and Charlotte Flair were standing between me and my destiny. The main event at WrestleMania! Nick Aldis tried to keep me out of this ring, but he doesn't control me. And now that everyone is out of my way, I'm going after Jordynne Grace.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman, and I serve as special counsel to the most explosive, athletically gifted force of this generation, the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Women's Champion, Jordynne Grace. But tonight, I'm here because of you. You take out the competition, stand here, and call it destiny? This isn't destiny. This is desperation. Your last pathetic play. Because you know the only way you could ever be worthy of standing across from my client, Jordynne Grace, is if you were the last woman left.
I just have one question. Does she know?
Does she know what?
Does your precious, coddled, oh-so-special WWE Women's Champion know how hard you've been trying to keep me away from her?
What are you talking about?
When I first came back to SmackDown, I was unstoppable. And then here comes Naomi. Then Nia. Two women coming together to come at me. That's the kind of thing that only occurs when someone whispers just loud enough to make real noise. Someone like the wise man. Funny how Moreno ended up with the Wyatt Six after I left her behind. They didn't target her at random. Someone pointed them in the direction of a lost soul. Someone who knew exactly what kind of chaos that would unleash. Someone who wanted me trapped in that nightmare while the Royal Rumble came and went. Someone like you.
That is quite the conspiracy theory you've laid out. There's only one problem. It's all completely true. Every twist, every loss, every betrayal, every blindside, every roadblock, that was Paul Heyman. Finding yourself stuck toiling away on SmackDown, far from the WWE Women's Champion, that was Paul Heyman. You turned your back on me, so I turned you into my tool. You took out Rhea, Bianca, Charlotte, and now my client Jordan Grace gets a WrestleMania opponent handpicked by me.
The WWE Women's Champion has heard enough.
Jordan Grace is here to get some answers from Paul Heyman.
Jordan, there's no need for you to involve yourself in any of
what
it.
I'm hearing true?
Yes, but it was strategic. It was all part
You
of
lied, you manipulated, you made this all about you.
Jordan, let's go hash this out over steak.
No, I don't care about your personal vendettas, and I don't care about WWE suspensions. I'm gonna do what you couldn't and shut this woman up by beating her again, this time at WrestleMania!
Jordan Grace has made the call herself. We have our WrestleMania main event.
The woman we once called the Archetype gets the shot she's been waiting a year for. Will this be the ultimate finish to her comeback story, or will she fall flat on her face again?
We won't have to wait long to find out.
Wow, so Heyman actually let you off the leash?
This coming from the woman he's been stringing around all year? Please.
Yeah? Well, as much as he didn't want this, he led me straight to you.
You've taken a long walk just to get the same result. But after burning all those bridges, Aldis, Pierce, Moreno, guess I can't blame you for being jealous that I've still got someone in my corner. And what did all this get you? Another shot at the woman who already sent you packing.
Sent me packing? You left me breathing. That was your mistake.
Yeah, so you could whine all year about how I broke you. That's the difference between you and me. I win and move on. You lose and make it a lifestyle.
Better than flexing like you built this yourself. You've been playing champ while Heyman holds the map. You tried to break me once. This time, I'm the one doing the breaking. And I'm not stopping at the bell.
We've all seen the sad comeback tour. You try to show how tough you are in some wannabe underground street fight. Expect us all to run away because you beat up an old man. Then go and tell some campfire ghost stories with the Wyatts. While you spent a year embarrassing yourself, I was defending my title over and over and over again.
Just because you walked in here on your own doesn't mean you're still not hiding behind Heyman's shield, picking your opponents, your matches.
I can beat any opponent in any match.
How about I name the terms then? Do you want to go run and ask Mr. Heyman if that's okay?
Heyman is an advisor outside the ring. Inside the ring, it's all me. I don't care what kind of match it is. It ends with the same result. Me as champion and everyone telling you it's time to retire. Name your terms.
Extreme rules. Let's take the leash off both of us. WrestleMania deserves mayhem, and you deserve a brutal end to your reign.
You think a few chairs and kendo sticks are gonna change how this ends tonight? Bring them all.
Well, you got your match. Jordan Grace, WrestleMania. And all it cost you was your soul, and Moreno's, and any shred of respect I had for you. We were friends. And you attacked me? Why? For getting in your way? For trying to remind you of who you were? You know, during those long months of rehab, when a lot of people were telling you to walk away, when you were starting to doubt yourself, who did you call? I wish I never would have picked up the phone. I hope it was worth it.
It will be when I win.
Will it? You know, in life you don't get do-overs. But if you could, if you had a chance to go back and change just one decision, one moment that sent you off course, you're telling me you wouldn't?
Maybe. I didn't want it to be this way. But I had to make choices. I had to sacrifice. I had to get here. And I'm sorry, but ultimately, that's what matters.
It's not. Not entirely. Look, anything can happen out there tonight. Extreme Rules lets you do anything. But after tonight, the story won't just be what you did. It'll be who you became to do it.
Just like everyone else, it sounds like you can't wait to watch.
I never said who I was pulling for.
Here to wish me luck, Aldis.
We both know luck hasn't gotten you this far. If it were up to me, you'd still be suspended. Actually, let's be honest, you'd be fired.
Starting to sound like you're rooting against me, Nick.
As a general manager, I'm required to remain impartial. But as a man, I would very much enjoy watching Jordan Grace drop you on your smug, condescending face.
You're welcome for the ratings. Now do your job and stay out of the way while I steal the show.
Funny thing about comebacks, everyone watches the start. Everybody watches the end. But a lot of people miss the middle.
You're not going to give me some nonsense about how getting there is half the fun, are you?
No, just saying it was a long road to get here. But here we are. Main event. WrestleMania.
Jealous?
You're going up against Paul Heyman. I know what it's like to have him in your corner, and I know what it's like to be across from his golden child. Nobody is better at elevating a wrestler's strengths and hiding their weaknesses than Paul Heyman.
Must be nice.
Oh, it is, trust me. I know as well as anyone what he brings, the good and the bad. You've got to wonder what would have changed if you had said yes to him. Between you and me, if you could go back,
Sure. With Heyman clearing a path, it would have made this whole road a hell of a lot easier.
he certainly would have. Not for free, but that's Paul. Anyway, good luck out there.
Has handled every stop, every threat, but tonight she faces a force that broke every rule to get here.
Now the rules are gone altogether. That's exactly what the former archetype wanted.
Just a reminder, George still the champ for a reason. You want to break her? You better be ready to get broken too.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Face buster. Full Nelson. Dragon suplex. German suplex. And not another German. Continuing to punish their opponent with a German.
Effective Germans, but they used a lot of energy pulling them off.
Here to settle up with the archetype.
You have to wonder if this is Heyman's last roadblock.
But where is she?
Rhea's in the ring.
Not a good spot to be in.
A warning challenge for Grace.
Ripley can't escape this pressure.
Ripley's experiencing some brutality.
Belly and shovel from under the ring, and this has grave implications.
Grace
Get the close into a beautiful schoolboy now.
and she breaks free before a 1 count.
The ref didn't even get to 2.
Taken down by the neck. Clothesline. After clothesline. After clothesline. After clothesline.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Boom. Read that one.
In the corner now, she needs to fight out of it.
Back with the shovel.
Beating down with a shovel. Straight pummeling the taking one step closer to the title with that. Good God almighty, that could end it right here. These attacks are really added on the champion.
Most people could only hope to weather this storm so well. It's not easy protecting yourself in extreme rules. All right, this is officially over. You've made your point. You can drop it now.
Gray's having trouble shifting the tides.
Yeah, Jordan's defense
on the top.
Big draw, 450. My God.
On the top. High was obvious from the challenger, but will there be a reward?
My hat is off to these ladies. This crowd is getting what they paid for and so much more.
Shovel hitting it hard. In the corner now.
She's in danger. Oh, their top turnbuckle.
She's able to nip things in the bud here. She's able to turn things around. She might be back in it. And it's just really hard to watch her be taken down like this.
Things are looking pretty bleak for her right now. She's got to find some daylight.
Here we go. This is what it's going to take. You have to go all out if you want that title.
There it is.
450.
Gambled a couple of times and kept hitting the jackpot.
Springboard. Down we go with a DDT. Championship on the line. This could be it. Just a non-stop all-out cycle. That is how you put the champion on the back foot. That is how you threaten their... No way.
Astounding power.
End of days.
Are we going to see it?
No. Submission coming here. Grace might be in trouble. The moment that Paul Heyman feared the most just happened on the grandest stage of them all.
Nonetheless, we have a new WWE Women's Champion.
I don't agree with how she got here, and these fans don't either.
Any criticism that Paul Heyman coddled or protected Jordan Grace, well, that is just going to get louder.
Hold that thought, Wade. What is Paul Heyman doing?
He's heading back to the ring.
Heyman does not know when to quit.
The champ senses something's up.
Is Paul Heyman begging to jump ship? But imagine what we can do together.
This is a pivotal moment that could shape the rest of the champion's career and the future of WWE.
After everything the Archetype has been through, how can she forget all that aside with Heyman?
She's not forgetting. Those are the reasons she's doing it.
Like it or not, the Archetype and Paul Heyman now sit at the top of WWE.
you.